don't even think about them.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, wherever in the world you are. How have you all been? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh man, Mornye's banner just dropped. And I am so damn torn between wanting to pull for her, since allegedly she's shopkeeper-ish, right? And just wait for Amyth, however you're supposed to pronounce it. Tom, hey man, what is up? How's it going, brother? Well, I'm considering doing streams at this hour, starting 2026, because yeah, at least that way I'd be able to stream a little bit longer. Usually I stream for like 3-4 hours at a time, right? But then I'd have to be interrupted by the by my daily meetings, which is kind of annoying. So I figured I would much rather start my streams much earlier, maybe even earlier than this, so I can stream until the time I have to pick up my daughter. And then I'd have enough time to do stuff before my daily meetings. But yeah, MORNYE just dropped. MORNYE just dropped, and I need my caffeine fix before we do polls. That's good stuff. Well, there she is. There's MORNYE, Augusta, and Yuno. Man, I want these 3 characters. I want these 3 Yuno, oh my god. Yuno gets a rerun. Now, of all times. Why? Ah, fuck me. It looks like I'm gonna have to be skipping these 2 again. Yeah, at this... Yeah, right now I don't really have a decent Electro DPS. Well, no, I do have Shang Liao, but I am not really sure how to play him the proper way. But yeah, let's do MORNYE pulls and see if we can't get... I think I'm already about 40-ish, 30, maybe 40 pulls in. Time to get my sorry excuse of a couple pulls in. How many asteroids do you have saved? How many pulls do you have saved? Are you serious, dude? How many pulls in am I? I wish they would... You know, it would be nice if they did what Zenless did. Well, yeah, what Hoyo did with Zenless, with listing the polls without listing how many polls we've done and how many polls left before a guaranteed 5-star. We'll let you know when I log in. Fair enough. Fair enough. I seem to be having a kind of audio issues. I'm not sure. But yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. Yep, I'm 45 pulls in. This is pull 55. Hopefully, yeah, I know I'm gonna get a new character. I know I'm gonna get an S rank, a 5-star at the very least, with the asteroids that I have. But I don't know if it's going to be MORNYE, or am I going to lose my 50-50s? 65. Well, 75. 30 pulls from 10 corals waiting for Amy. Ah, man. I have the exact opposite case. No idea if I can get a 5-star, but at least it's a guarantee. Oh man, Vicious, you're skipping MORNYE, are you? Or did you get MORNYE and you still have 30 more pulls? This is 75. There is. Please, please let it be MORNYE. 66. 67.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
68. 69. MORNYE, please MORNYE.
I need
yes!
for a story nice.
Hell yes!
Tilt my gaze to seek the sky. For I have placed it at
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go!
upon my eyelids.
Wait, she's fusion? Kuro, what the fuck is this? She's blue! Why is she fusion? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
Ranger Donjing.
Donjin again!
Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done
She hasn't dropped here. Oh! I'm guessing you have about maybe 4, 5 more hours before her banner drops? Well, there she is. There she is. The thing is, I have not yet farmed anything for MORNYE. God, this is gonna suck. Because, quite frankly, I was not expecting to get her. Now I have to worry about Amyth. Amyth? However you're supposed to say her name. Goddamn Kuro never gave us any confirmation on how her name is supposed to be pronounced. Less than 30 pulls and on 5 pity. Ah, well, man, at the very least, if you... you're guaranteed, right? At the very least, if you don't get... if you don't get... MORNYE, you'll be able to get the Amyth. Amyth? Yeah, I'm just gonna call her Amy. I am just going to call her Amy.
Levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Give me a sec. I need to post this. I need to post a screenshot on Discord. But man, this means I'm not guaranteed for Amy. And as it stands right now, I'm not entirely sure if I want to pull for MORNYE's weapon or not. If I don't, this is going to be the first character that I... Yeah, this is going to be the first character that I'm not trying to get her weapon. Note that I say her because I am a 47-year-old gooner who only pulls for anime girls.
I see new possibilities. Constructing reality mapping for accumulated theories. Rest assured, I'm quite proficient at this.
I don't doubt that, MORNYE. Level 50... I don't have enough of these! Reactor Husk! Oh my fucking god. Oh, I do not like that boss. I do not like that boss, not one bit. Now I have to figure out how... What weapon... What's a good weapon for her? Luster's Razor, considering I have... I think I have either 2 or 3 of these. I should be good.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Powerless.
Wait, is that weapon?
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Yeah, I have 2.
All green.
It's attack percentage, but it does have the effect is energy regen. Typically, supports need copium amounts of ER. Is there a blade? There is a blade. There is a blade but it's purple. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Skills. I do not have shit. Oh, it's from Hecate. Hecate's upgrade mats. Oh man, this is going to take a while. This is going to take a long fucking while. I already did my weekly bosses. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get level the Dauntless for Tao Chi. What about the news? That's a good question, actually. I don't know what the new Broadblade is like. I'm still gunning for the for the one-handed sword. One-handed sword is so good. It's energy regen. It's definitely a support blade, a support weapon. Increases attack, dealing damage to targets under interference. Or maybe not. This looks more like a DPS weapon. It has crit damage. Yeah, these are these to the wielder. To the wield. Oh wait. To the wielder too, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's for the wielder and not for the entire party. But holy fuck, these things are hideous. Take a look at these gauntlets. God damn, they look terrible. The fuck? Take a look at this. The rectifier. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I mean, compare those to the V1 standard weapons. The V1 standard weapons are so gorgeous. Take a look at this rectifier. Cosmic ripples. Oh my god. Take a look at how beautiful this thing is. And the gauntlet. You see? Compare that to to this. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Kuro. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Oh. Forget it. I'm not going to bother with yeah, fuck this shit. What does Mornye's weapon do? How do I... Is this it? No. How do I take a look? This is it. See, it's energy regen. Oh, Mornye is a defense scaler. Is there a... But... I'd have to do some... Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Sorry, there was a... Ah, no, what the hell? Input lag? Like... half a second input lag? What the fuck? It's not... One sec. Something's wrong with my keyboard. You hear that? Yeah, the game's not responding as soon as I... Dude, what the fuck is this? Come on.
Huh? I heard something.
Hey, what was that? What did I shoot? Wait, what did I hit? Fucking hell. How am I supposed to know there was
That's my signature.
someone over there?
Check this out. Hey, where's the fire?
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to restart my game. Yeah, there's something really funky going on. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. But before that, there's a new event. Star Torch Racing. Ascendant Aces. I've already cleared most of my quest log. Explored the fuck out of every... Yeah, explored the fuck out of the whole damn map. I even finished the card game, which, to my surprise, was easier than I expected. Was much easier than the first iteration of the Peaks of Prestige, is it? But, yeah, Vicious, you were saying about Dauntless. Wait, what is Dauntless?
Got a long bucket list.
Tao Chi, if I remember correctly, people are recommending using Discord for her.
Maybe not.
Oh, Dauntless Evernight. Yeah, people are recommending using Discord for her. I'm guessing that Dauntless Evernight is better for her own personal damage. If you're planning to use Tao Chi as a DPS, I guess this is the way to go. But some people prefer to. The guides that I've watched are using. I'm the only person who uses it. No, I don't think so. I used to use Dauntless Evernight too. I remember I used to use this because it has defense. But then I watched the guides and I figured, if I'm ever going to use Tao Chi, she's not going to be on field anyway, so I figured I'd be better off giving her Discord instead. Initially, when I first got this, I gave this to Tao Chi. Yeah, the game's fucked up. I'm gonna restart my game. One sec. Game told me to blame Kuro. Yeah, to a certain extent, I do put the blame on Kuro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that they want to keep the game updated, right? But at the same time, I feel like they don't take into consideration people with lesser hardware. Dude, I mean, I'm running... Yeah, yes, I am running very, very close to the minimum requirements with an i5, with a 9th gen i5. But I do have an RTX 3050, which is slightly better than what the minimum recommendations are. But on the other hand, I am only running 16 gigs of RAM. Just my luck when I figured I wanted to upgrade my RAM, prices go up by 4 times. Prices quadrupled overnight. The fuck? And now I am going to have to wait until either the AI bubble pops or some vendors, some brands decide to fulfill the RAM shortage, or at the very least restrict these fucking AI companies from hoarding all the RAM and all the RAM modules and hard drives. You know, it's seriously annoying in my case, right? Because the exact 2 things that I need to complete my computer build, are my hard drive and my memory sticks, right? Both of which prices surge a ridiculous amount these past few months. I got bumped from iPad to phone because the new patch. Wait, what phone are you playing on? Is playing on an iPad not typically a better option? Better on iPad, but not in... Not enough space. Yeah, the woes of mobile gaming. Yeah, it's ridiculous how mobile games take up like 40 gigs, 50 gigs of storage at a time. I am not really a fan of V2 and V3's BGM in the login screen. I loved the background music of V1's login screen. And as usual, it's going to take a while to load. Always stuck at 32%, 75%, 80% before it finally No, usually this is how it's going to go. 32%, right? 32% and then 75%. It stops one more time at 80% and then there's a dark connection screen, errors screen showing up before it finally loads to 80%. That's usually how it goes. You know, I tried playing these RPG gacha games on mobile once. I hated it. I hated it. God damn it, I tried playing Genshin on my tablet and I absolutely hated it. I don't get how some people manage to be so good playing these games on mobile. Mobile gaming is just aging. I completely agree. I can only play for so long, phone gets too hot. I can imagine. Yeah. Dude, back then when I tried to play Genshin on my tablet, I'm running a I have a Samsung Galaxy A8, right? It's a mid-range tablet. It was decent enough to run Genshin back in the day. I don't know if it's good enough to run Genshin now, but I'd imagine it should be able to run it on the very lowest settings, even though it's choppy, right? I could not manage to get it to work. God. I can't figure out how to turn properly. kudos to people that make it work, but I absolutely despise it. Exactly. I can't even turn, let alone aim or fight. And God, using a ranged character, if you have to aim down your sights, oh fuck me, that is so fucking annoying. Being a YAYAYA main back in the day, right? trying to aim using with a tablet is ridiculously hard. Fat fingering goddamn everything all the time. You slightly sweaty fingers, being unable to slide around, just slinging. Yep. There's still the no. Input lag's gone now. And it's back again! What the fuck is this? Kuro... Once I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't think it's my CPU or GPU issues. I mean, my CPU shows, my hardware monitor shows that. Dude, that's like a 1.5 second input lag. That's ridiculous. Yeah, my hardware monitor only shows that I'm using up only 70-ish% of my CPU. What the fuck is going on? Will it matter? Hang on. Image display mode, frame rate, VSync. Why is VSync on? Still... Even with my hand off the keyboard, the character is still moving. What the fuck? Man, this is going to be a terrible experience. Yeah, hopefully... Yeah, hopefully once the game starts, this thing is going to resolve itself. Yeah, once I start getting with the quest, the issue is going to solve itself. Academy dorm at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be there on time. Something unrelated to work? Were you injured? If you experience any frequency issues again, will help. I'll handle. Oh, nice. Appreciate you checking in. A bit strange. Possible to bring some delicious space tricks. Sorry, it's Abby's idea, inappropriate for a... It's fine, I'll make another. Thank you, MORNYE. Very nice of you. Wait, is Arrow Rover not... Do we not have Arrow Rover at S6 yet? I don't remember that.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every. Let me be there for everyone.
Why is Rover
Let
have
me
a...
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
Hang on.
future, leaving the
Do I have
past behind.
my Havoc skills maxed out? Yes, I do. Shit. It's not what I wanted to do.
Long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yep, everything's maxed out. I'm good. I'm good. I am Gucci. Proceed with the follow. I am trying. Playing with no echoes for a while because my trigger went out on control. Wait, what? Hey, you can play... You can play with the controller? What time am I supposed to meet her? 9 a.m. I should head to the dorms first. Star Torch? Which one is the dorms? There it is. Hmm. Yep, the curse of the 30 to 75 and 80% once again. For all the non-keyboard warriors, yeah, I guess that does make sense. So 9 a.m. right? 9 a.m.
Tick tock. Almost time to meet up with Mornye. Oh, I can't stop thinking about those space trek snacks. What are they gonna be, huh?
Abby. I love this little companion. And yes, I'm going to say it again, so much better than a certain little flying little sack of pubes that I know from another game. No thoughts, head empty, stomach full, emergency food, and mouth always running her mouth. Fine little bitch. Hello? Seriously? Dude, come on. There you go. Oh!
Rover, over here. You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday.
God damn, Lene is gorgeous.
Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
One sec. I need a screenshot of it. When's our next joyride? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Break one tiny... But technically, she's... This Lene, the one that just enrolled, has never been in Star Torch Academy before, so she does not have a record, right? They can't enforce rules for another person on her, even though she did impersonate that other person. Can they? Not gorgeous enough to not dodge me. Well, Kyle would... If Kyle were here, he would say that's what Wallet Kun is for. But God, take a look at that. Holy fuck, she's so gorgeous. Easily one of the prettiest characters in the game.
I gotta hold
figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornye's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Wallet-kun is busy keeping booty shooty and girls. Oh, so you're one of those guys. You and Kyle would be, the best of friends. Kyle has a very specific fixation on feet and toes. He's badass. Badass, no doubt, but man, I don't care about being badass. She's drop dead gorgeous. Holy fuck. Take a look at that.
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
My specification is alright.
Dormitory zones.
It's like what you said a while ago, right? Different strokes for different folks.
Elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Wait,
Coefficient correct.
what was the robot on about?
Mismatch. Recalculating.
High wattage devices. Dude, it's... those things are her fucking legs.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion, material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Now that is badass.
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene.
That accent though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
I wonder who voices Mornye.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Well, some people may go for thighs, toes. I'm more of a vanilla guy. I'm more into boobs. And abs.
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to.
Classic never fail, indeed, indeed.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
Is it just me, or does Mornye have a a slight hint of an Irish accent? I don't know if it's Irish or Scottish. I can't tell between the two.
Today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Abby!
I knew it! Professor Mornye's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Ooh, that cat. My daughter would love... Yeah, my daughter would love that. Yeah, no more issues with the input lag. I think the V-Sync was the one that was causing all the problems. To my understanding, this is what mobile players don't get. An actual moving escalator. But man, that escalator is so wide. Escalator Americas.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
You guys are fans.
What's the other campus mystery?
So this is where Lene sleeps. Not a whole lot of room, that's for sure. Wait. Shit. What?
Ugh, the smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
Her facial expressions are so on point though. I don't think Kuro's ever been this aggressive with a character's facial expressions before. Finally you returned. Welcome in, Kyle. How's it going? We were just talking about you, about your fixation with feet. Apparently... Apparently you have a comrade in arms here.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements.
You mentioned feet and I... Oh, so you heard our entire conversation. So you saw our entire conversation. Interesting. Scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. One of Collective's most iconic achievements, yeah, but... I mean... It's not MasterChef, but you... Dude, if Abby can complain about the taste, these guys really should do something about flavor. Who's feed this new gear? No, not the Gyaro chick, more like the blue hair chick, the new shorekeeper. This girl.
Also not like us.
If this is what progress tastes like, I want to go back.
I see.
We don't hold back, boys and girls. We don't hold back. I say it like it is.
Priority level of flavor optimization for the next iteration.
Are you my feed brother? Yes, yes! That's the guy!
Now, I'd I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
Fucking hell, she's drop dead gorgeous.
Lene, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
Tomorrow's Friday, right? Oh man, it's gonna be deadly assault tomorrow. Deadly assault and Sarah, I have a feeling Sarah's gonna be in it. I am not looking forward to that. And Sarah's gonna get another HP bump. Play some VFO.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Yeah, only Lene would fight with a wide grin like that. Sarah, she's easy. I mean, getting 20k with her isn't as complicated as I initially thought it would be. But you know, I've been trying over the past week to try to get higher and higher score, and I think the highest I can get is like 46k. I've seen people manage to do with the exact same team that I have, with the exact same team cost that I have, a 3-cost team, which only consists of Shunguang and her Wenjin, Dialin without her Wenjin but using the steam oven, and Zhao without her signature Wenjin but using the I don't know what it's called, the HP one, the purple one, managed to get a 65k kill. I cannot manage to get 50k.
Did I miss anything?
Nope, you got her. I learned to play Yishuan, can finally ascribe Shiyu and Deadly Ass with her. Don't even have her Wenjin. I mean, playing Yishuan, like I said, playing Yishuan isn't... Look, playing Yishuan isn't really that straightforward. You do need to memorize, you do need to understand... No, playing Yishuan is more like knowing which buttons you need to prioritize over the others. Yishuan's damage mostly comes from her basic attacks, whether it's her basic attack chain or her charge attack, right? Her charge attack does so much more damage. Her charge attack does so much more damage than her basic attack's chain. But the thing is, with her basic attack chain, you have a better opportunity. You have a better opportunity to be able to stop doing your basic attacks and counter whatever opponent's strikes with an EX parry, with an EX skill. She's freaking complicated. Too many skills. Yeah, and people say, yeah, she does, and people are saying about People are saying that Zenless, Genshin, aren't complicated games because these games only have 2 buttons. No, no, dude. I came from a game that required me to memorize, to understand what real rotation, what rotations, what min-maxing rotations are like. I played a fucking rogue in World of Warcraft. Realized the problem wasn't mostly hurt, was freaking Pan Yinhu. Once I dropped him, her team became... Oh, who did you replace Yinhu with? I mean, my Yixuan team is actually Yixuan, Yinhu, and Lucia. Dial in. You know, flow-wise, I actually like Yixuan's team with Yinhu better than Dial in. However, Yixuan's team with Dial in does do a lot more damage. But playing Yixuan with Pan just feels more fluid.
Professor Mornye, you're not here to...
Oh, come on, Lene, you're a hero. Stop worrying. Besides, you just got in.
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically.
Han Yin, who was bringing her down, realized Xiao Guang doesn't need Dylan at all. Tested her with both Caesar and Lucy, and both work. He does. I mean, the thing is, Dylan. I wouldn't say. Yeah. You're correct in saying that Xiao Guang does not need Dylan. She wants Dylan, but she doesn't need it because her damage output is basically, when she's in her enhanced state, when she's in her alternate state, the white form, her damage is, her damage multipliers is basically the stun damage multipliers, right? The whatever opponent that she's facing receives a stun damage multiplier. But the thing is, I'm not in a... Wait, really? Oh. My bad. I thought I was. Thank you for that. Yeah, but the thing is, what makes Dylan so valuable... what makes Dylan so valuable for Xiongguang teams is that Dylan has the ability to this is an all category history. Well, you might be surprised to see me doing a hot tub category sometimes. Fuck no. No. I am never going to do a fucking hot tub category. But, dude, God. Hot tub streams are among the most idiotic things I've ever heard. What the fuck is that? Hot tub streams. If I wanted to watch people in a fucking hot tub, I'd go to Pornhub. Not Twitch. For people who want to stare, that's what Pornhub is for. You don't stare at boobs on hot tub streams on Twitch. There aren't any boobs. But yeah, what I was saying about Dylan and Shunguang is that Dylan's ability enables the next character to use their ults free of charge, right? And if you can use Dylan correctly, dude, you can get Shunguang in a lot. You can use Shunguang basically in her enhanced form in perpetuity. It's almost stupid how if you can manage your resources correctly, it's like Shunguang's enhanced state never ends. But it is hard to do. It's hard to try to optimize your energy resources, your energy losses and gains. Trying to fill up Dylan's bar, trying to fill up Shunguang's bar.
During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anslem. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
I just want to get S rank for the poly. I don't got anyone to brag to about S+. Well, you can always share your screenshots on Discord. That's what the flex. I already forgot what the channel name is. The flex zone is for. That, my friend, is the true form of PvP in Hoyo games, right? Since you cannot do PvP in the traditional sense, the only thing you can do in terms of PvP is just show off what you've managed to do. Show off your pulls, make other people salty about it, right? Show off your scores.
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Even Professor Mornye isn't safe from Tard-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1.
PvP is getting high rank in Bizarre Brigade. Fuck Bizarre Brigade, man. That's one of the worst ideas Hoyo has when it comes to Zenless. I fucking hate that minigame. The real PvP is the one. My man. Man, if real PvP was wallet ranking, I'd be at the bottom of the pecking order. I can't help it. I'm Asian. I was fucking born cheap. Stop.
How much power do you run on?
Traffic illuminator.
Standard output.
The ghost.
Where's Lene?
Units. Compliant with dormitory safety
The other
protocols.
campus mystery. Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
The academy.
And
dark
when you're
side.
chasing down a student?
To ensure the successful apprehension of a rule-breaking student, my output increases to 1,200 units.
I guess that makes you the high wattage device.
Busted! Is that it? No comeback? That's disappointing.
Spectrum analysis. You could indicates ask her for help. Anomaly.
Rover being an ass, asking Legless Morny to jump down the top floor. To jump down from the second floor to the first floor. Encoding overloaded. Why am I not surprised? Caught up on all my Zenless, no questions remaining. Easy. Man, Zenless needs more things. I need a lot more things to do in Zenless. I've caught up in pretty much everything in Zenless. Main story was good. Holy crap, Xiao Guang's event, that Sword Seeker event. Right? Sword Seeker event. You know what I wish I would have seen in the Sword Seeker event? Yi Jiang's true form. I would have loved to see what Yi Jiang actually looks like instead of a projection of Yi Xuan. Instead of showing up in the form of a projection of Yi Xuan. But it was nice to get a glimpse of what Yi Xuan's sister was like. The pork bun thing was hilarious though. Yi Jiang was good. I hope see more. He's so funny. So yeah. She's like a calmer, less unhinged version of Yi Xuan. Hey dude, have you seen on YouTube a fan-made animation of Shengguang versus Yi Xuan? I think the animator's name is Subutai. Dude, you should check it out. That holy fuck, that shit was good. Yeah, you guys should definitely check that out. Yi Xuan versus Ye Shengguang Subutai. Those would be the keywords. Hello? The fuck is going on? Yeah, asked her not to step in with the fight. He's like, I wasn't going to. Yeah. Yeah, exactly like the martial arts. Yeah. She portrays the martial arts master demeanor perfectly.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the research institute by myself.
No more rule break.
That was an accident. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd. Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Don't you give yourself a little break?
That isn't on the list.
Of course it's not. Mornye seems okay, kinda dull. Well, I mean, it is early. There's a lot we don't know about her yet.
The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it.
First impressions matter. That is true. That is true.
Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Wait, what? Rover's like 1,000,000 years old. She's not gonna remember everything. Anything.
That's all right. Consider this my official invitation then. I hope to attend the ceremony together with you. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare. But this promise will still stand.
Excuse me. Abby, what's going on?
Before my power is spent, I have little time left.
Oh, who is this?
The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade you will not. But you must
Solaskin.
hurry. Before that, take this memory to her.
Her? You mean
Take
Rover?
it to the one
It is.
they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out.
Taking too long to be sexy. Mornye is, if sexy is if what you're expecting with Mornye, you're gonna be disappointed, my friend.
But you just...
The worst Paimon, dude. Fuck no. Fuck Paimon.
Shaken just now. I'll stay with.
Dude, I mean, take a look at this. This is by no means. There is no way. There is no fucking way to make this character sexy. This is an elegant. No, this is a researcher.
Queen.
Now I gotta figure out what echoes I need to give her. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, I already have a healing bonus one. Got her too, damage. Actually, I tried pulling for Chacona but didn't get her, so I was already 45 pulls in. I got her, I think, at 68. Won my 50-50s. And now I'm not entirely sure if I want to get her weapon or not, because a lot of the content creators, a lot of the guide makers are saying that she does not really need her weapon. She's a healer. And allegedly her usefulness is her utility is on par with Shorekeeper. How could you skip the wife? Ah, man, I can't help it. I need a healer, and Mornye is not too bad. But I am looking forward to the next character though, Amyth, which I am not entirely sure I'll be able to get. Hang on, let me check out Pride one real quick. I want to see if I need a guideline on what echoes I need for her. I'm guessing it's gonna be energy region, so this is absolutely gonna be one of those that I'm gonna be using. Which remove the Paimon. Wait, what? Really? Thank God for that. Well, it's good to know that apparently Twitch shares my sentiment. I'm guessing for the one cost I'm going to need defense? Since, yeah, she is a defense scaler. Equip. What about the 3 cost? Energy regen. Yes, indeed. And I only have 1. Paimon emote got removed like a week ago. Oh, thank God for that. Hallelujah. Is Genshin ending you? I don't know. I don't think so. Nah, Genshin's a long way from ending, man. People can doom post however the fuck they want, but the Genshin's not even close to ending. I guess I can use defense for the time being. Oh, and I do need to do some, to spend some of these. I do need to do the husk though, to be able to
Got a
level
long
Mornye
list.
up. But I
I've got time to check every box.
Power levels. Precision calibration.
but I suppose I can hold it off until
All
I'm done.
I say we have Royans.
Where are we supposed to go?
Does anyone here know Sigrika from the prep course?
We had a good run. I might move on to new streamers. Can't annoy you. Do we have?
Did you find what you're looking for?
Observing extremely disrespectfully. Spoken like a true gooner. My kind of guy.
But I saw other things in that memory.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. YAYAYA can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help.
You remember who you used on the deadly ass boss that wasn't Yishuan or Xiaoguang? Wait. The left stage was Sarah, right stage was Wandering Hunter, middle stage, who's the boss in the middle stage? Miles McPhee. I used Jane for that. Yeah, I used Jane and Vivian. Jane and Vivian is my go-to team for that. Or you could use Miyabi and you could use Miyabi and Vivian if your Jane's not up to par.
Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornye. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Someone, please help!
Used Miyabi and Vivian but only got 18.5k. Also used Yao because I don't got Yuzu. I mean, that is the that is the best alternative team if you don't have the teammates. To my understanding, for the Miyabi teams, for Miyabi teams, Astra Yao is only slightly, very slightly worse than Yuzuha. Do you have Miyabi's Wenjin?
Otherwise, our thesis data will disappear entirely.
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency.
You do have Miyabi's Wenjin. You need to figure out if the issue is with Miyabi or Vivian, because here's the thing. With Miyabi and Vivian, the one issue that I've noticed is that Vivian runs out of energy really quick, right? And when she runs out of energy, she does not have enough stacks to do A-blooms. She does not have enough stacks to do her thing, whatever it's called, to be able to do the A-blooms. If I don't really know what I'm doing with Vivian, well, basically what you need to do is you need to make sure that her stacks are always up. You need to make sure that she always has stacks available when she's off field. Otherwise, she won't do any damage.
But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Are you fucking kidding me? The input lag is back again. What the fuck?
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Mornye? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
Rover being the brute. Why am I not surprised?
No, wait. That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind.
You were saying?
I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Of course Rover would go all caveman. Ah, we get a glimpse of how Mornye plays.
Stars, hear my query. Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
Don't worry about the data.
But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Mornye and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fossier Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
What the fuck?
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later? Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Fucking hell. See the, you guys obviously can't see it. Yeah, the input lag is back. Now it's gone again. But I have a feeling once I... Oh, talk to Mornye first. But before that, I need a quick bathroom break.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid.
The new CU boss is coming tomorrow. No Sarah. Oh really? No Sarah. Well, what are the bosses going to be? Actually, you go ahead and type. I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Isolde coming back as well as submit her. Okay, Isolde, Miasmic Priest, Notorious Marionette. Marionette, I think Marionette would be the ballerinas. Who do I typically use for those teams? Isolde, usually I use a fire team with Isolde or Isolde. But frankly, I'm not sure Evelyn's team is going to be enough. It might be with Dialyn though, provided I don't really, provided I'm not going to be using Dialyn with Xiongguang. Yishuan, yeah, I can manage with Yishuan. Envy and Trigger for Isolde. Yeah, I mean, that is the best option. To my understanding, the best team for Isolde is Envy, Orphe, and... No, actually the best team for for Isolde is Seed, Yeah, it's the Opal Squad team. Seed, Orphe, and Trigger. But Ambi and Trigger is only slightly worse, so it should be no problem for you. It is going to be a problem for me though, since I do not have an electric DPS,
I'm Mornye.
electric attacker.
This is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
What are you?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Hoping Yishuan, Yuzuha, and Orphe to rerun soon. I can get them cause I don't want the schoolgirls. Pretty sure that Yishuan is going to get her rerun sometime soon. She's due for one. I'm not sure about Yuzuha though. Man, it's starting to get hot. I need to turn on my aircon. Be back in a minute.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
I'm back.
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy.
Liar.
We've come for a home visit.
A home visit?
Really want her Wenjin? Wait,
Has the
who's
girl
Wenjin?
broken any school rules?
Yishuan's? New free Wenjin from Xiaoguang's event is pretty good too. Wait. What Wenjin is from... Is it a Rupture Wenjin?
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Cauldron of Calamity. It's a Rupture Wenjin, is it?
Professor Mornye, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure.
Jip Rupture with HP and crit rate. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is definitely built for Yishuan. Puzzle 1 only gave attack. Yeah, but that's the only option for the time being until you get a better one. Yeah, obvious, which obviously you already have now.
We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable autorun.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location.
Of course you
You
can.
must return.
Oh!
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first.
You think?
Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
One sec. Hang on. I wanted to check.
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. Power levels. Precision calibration.
Who is
Combat efficiency.
Michelle Fox? Where have I heard that name before? I'm pretty sure she voices a character in one of the games that I play. One sec. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Yeah. And I think I was correct in assuming that... Yeah, this is actually the better option for her. Shit. Do I not have... I don't have another one.
We're in the Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working.
What's
Not
FCR?
too far from me.
One sec.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Is it just me, or is motion blur turned on? VSync is off. Motion blur is off. Anti-aliasing is on. Bloom is off. Crowd density medium. Yeah, everything looks decent-ish. Doesn't really have an effect. Yeah, this is fucked up. Even with VSync turned off, there's an input lag that severely.
Careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated.
None shall whisper.
Attack forming command mode engaged. There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
We're gonna have to defend her, I'm guessing. No?
Looks like it was this.
Linked to the probe robot's malfunction.
With this shutdown, the Void Storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ugh! This is so stinky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the Void Worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision. storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection.
I have no idea what she just said.
Oh, sorry.
Explain it so Abby understands.
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Wuwa is sorely underappreciated.
Did you guys just hear something?
Well, I wouldn't say it's underappreciated. I mean,
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material.
how do I
Let's go
put
take a
this?
look.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to put put my thoughts into words. Oh, come on. You see this shit? It's only started happening today. Kuro... envious of my... Yeah, well, it is what it is. But yeah, welcome in, Justarkus. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like Wuwa is underappreciated. There's a lot of people like Wuwa, me included. I play both. I play Wuwa. I play Zenless. I play Star Rail. I used to play Genshin. I used to play PGR, even though I only played PGR for like a month, probably, when it first was released. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Justarkus. And yeah, I mean, if you see the shit that's been happening on YouTube, on Twitter, dude, the gacha fandom is completely divided. The gacha community is completely divided. I mean, Wuwa is considered among the top 4 of the big 4 of the gacha games, right? And yeah, well, played a little Genshin back when it first came out, but maybe a month or so. Haven't touched a gacha until about 2 months ago. Ah, I see. But man, Frolova, dude, Frolova really is a great character. Her story was so good, her gameplay is so satisfying, and she does a fuck ton of damage. But speaking of Genshin, I quit like 6 months ago after playing for almost 4 years? Or is it over 4 years? I can't really remember. I just got tired of Hoyo's shit. Went in blind and fell in love with the shorekeeper immediately. Well, that's how a lot of people felt. When you play Shorekeeper's Quest, yeah, I can see. Yeah, I get why you fall in love with her.
It's a Solace skin. You've seen one, so you've done some exploring already. Royal records state that Solace skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky.
It done some exploring, bitch. I fully explored the whole map. First patch or two was pretty meh, but I'm glad I stuck it out. Made me appreciate the game as a whole. I agree. The yeah, the thing is, Wuwa's launch was kind of a disaster, right? It was, even though I felt like the gameplay was enjoyable, but god, the technical issues that plagued the game at launch was, oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck, was it a shitstorm? Was it a shitstorm back then? A lot of crashes here and there, a lot of compatibility issues with hardware, and but yeah, I stuck it out because I liked the gameplay, I liked the characters, even though I felt like the storytelling was okay-ish, right? The pacing was all over the place. There are times when I felt like some of the characters, some of the entities we interacted with were over-explaining. There were other times when I felt like I had no clue what was going on. No one was telling me anything. But the storytelling got better and better over time. But I felt like 2.0 and Septimont was when it was at its best. 3.0, look, I like Linnea. I like Linnea as a character, right? To me, she's best girl Linnea, right? She's best girl Linnea. But one thing I did not like about how Kuro handled the main story was that the main story quest was all about Linnea. When this is what I felt after I went through some thought, right? Compared to the 2.0 introduction, it was never about one single character. It was an introduction to a slew of characters. We were introduced to Phoebe, we were introduced to Zani, to Carlotta, to a lot of other characters that I can't remember. Same deal with Septimon, but when we dove into Lahai Roy, everything was about Linnea. Everything was about Linnea. That every other character felt like they were just noise, just there to complement Linnea's story. I did not like that. It felt more like a character story quest instead of a main story quest. Linnea is great. I managed to pull her. Nice, congrats. Rinasira gave us so much. I agree. But yeah, I still think that the 3.0 story is good, but I just wish they did not do this storytelling in such a way. Right? I would have wanted to know more about, to have a more in-depth, not in-depth, to have a deeper knowledge about everything that's going on instead of everything being so specific, instead of all the information I got being so specific to one certain character.
They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods.
Oh, so that's how you pronounce it, Biarter. Biarter. It's not Biarter. My hope is that we'll get more with the next patches from other characters getting... Yeah, exactly.
This one must have hidden under the exoswarm wreckage when the void storm broke out.
Yeah, right now we know next to nothing about Rover apart from she's really fucking old. She put herself to sleep for some reason that has not yet been disclosed, that has not yet been revealed. Oh, what was that?
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Soliskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Soliskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything.
Oh. Do you play any other games now that you've had a taste of WUA? Other gacha games, specifically.
I did place this device here. A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Soliskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Yngvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Haven't decided to try anything else. All in on WUA for now. Might poke my head into ZZZ, not High Pride. I don't like Epic. Epic?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet.
Are you talking about Epic Games?
But
The old chick's accent is weird.
the Soliskin
I
didn't
can't remember which launcher. ZZZ. ZZZ.
unnatural energy.
ZZZ uses its own launcher. It has a... Oh, you're playing from Steam. So I assume you're playing Wuthering Waves on Steam too. Yeah, I kinda get that.
I did not want to keep it.
Old
at
chick's
the camp,
accent is
but
weird.
I also did not want Yngvar to know I had taken it.
It does sound a bit weird to me. Is this what an pseudo semi-Irish accent sounds like? I play on Linux, so Steam makes... Ah, no wonder.
So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
Yeah, I have zero experience with Linux, so I don't really know how things work there. I mean, I don't think Koyo has a launcher for Linux. I get a mix of Scottish and Scottish. Russian. Have Windows too, but I haven't used it in a month. How's your experience with Linux? I've been meaning to try it out for years, but oh man,
What do you make of this?
Yeah, I mean, for someone who's so used to Windows, right? I wouldn't say it's scary, but it's I do not want to go through the hassle of trying to figure things out, taking months to figure things out before everything settles. Just dedicate a drive to Linux. I wish I could. I don't have the storage for it right now, and considering how expensive solid-state drives are right now, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do so anytime soon. None of these gacha games support Linux out of the box. Yeah, unfortunately. You'd have to use either Steam or some other third-party launcher. I think it's the same thing as Zani, like someone trying to do another accent. Some of her old accent comes through, so it sounds like a mix of the two. Probably, most likely, yeah. Even the cheapest 1 terabyte is about... Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's... I cannot wait until the AI bubble pops. Look, I appreciate the existence of AI. AI has helped me a fuck ton in my work, right? But holy fuck, I did not expect AI to be the reason that I have issues in upgrading my hardware. I did not... For financial reasons. When the AI bubble pops, it will be glorious. It ruins so many computer part markets, alright? I mean, Nvidia decided to stop making gaming GPUs and decided to focus on AI chips instead. Yeah, which... From a business standpoint, it does make sense, but dude, come on. The fuck? Micron decided to stop their Crucial product line, rendering a lot of the memory chips, memory modules, which is why we have the RAM shortage we are having now. I heard the news, it's catastrophic for the time being. You know, the problem is, this is the exact same thing that we went through when the crypto hype when crypto was all the rage, when mining was all the rage. And how long did it take for GPU prices to stabilize? 4 years! 4 fucking years! It's fucking ridiculous. I don't want to have to wait another 4 years just to be able to upgrade my hard drive or my RAM kits. $2020 all over again. Yeah, exactly. AI is amazing. It's only a matter of time till we get robots. Well, for the time being, you can be happy enough with 3D waifus, with 3D girlfriends. Brave of you to think a normal person will ever be... No kidding. Me neither, since this was going to be the year I upgraded to DDR5. Yeah, you and me both. You know, I just replaced my CPU and mainboard last month, right? And this really, really pisses me off. I'm Asian. I was born cheap, right? And it makes it worse that I have a daughter to think about. I have a family, right? So my priority, upgrading my PC has always been very, very low on my priority list. And now that I finally can manage to get through it, everything went through the roof. Every fucking thing went through the roof. What's worse is that I live in Indonesia, right? CPUs, processors, and mainboards are not, to my understanding, it's not very affected by the AI bubble. The prices of CPU and mainboards aren't very, very affected by the AI bubble in other countries. Here in Indonesia, that does not apply. Everything goes up. Everything goes up. It was mainly memory GPUs, yeah. It's fucking ridiculous. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
This Foreseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. the unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors
I feel for you, yeah.
resonance ability first.
Woes of
Even if someone decides the position,
the
it is
woes of a
impossible to
cheapskate.
change the appointment.
I mean, right now I can get a 32 gig RAM kit, right? But with how expensive they are, it's going to end up pissing me off. It's going to end up pissing me off really, really bad if I eventually do decide that fuck it, I'm just gonna get it. That's what happened when I bought my 3050. That's what happened when I bought my 3050. I bought my 3050 when prices were around like $300-400-ish, I think. And lo and behold, like anywhere between 4 to 6 months later, GPU prices started to stabilize. It's like a big fat fuck you.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Solisken will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forsyr Ingvar will attend the rite.
$400 for a GPU isn't bad at all. Mine costed about that much. You're not wrong. But the thing is, $400 for a 3050 is not reasonable. $400 should be like 3060, 3070 prices. And I got a 3050 instead. I have a 3060 Ti and I got it when the price was reasonable. It's crazy what's been. Indeed it is. 5700 XT is like I'm pretty sure that's a 4060 equivalent, right? $400 should be able to get you a solid XX70, if not Ti. Exactly. By nowadays standards, I should be able to get at least a 4070, a 4060. My old 1080 was like, man, 1080, that is one beast of a GPU. But on the downside, it draws copium amounts of power, though.
But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Huh? Wait, but we did find this little one here.
You'd need like a I don't know, maybe 750 watt PSU. They just don't make them like they used to. No, they don't. Indeed they don't. The Solisken are adorable. Yep, indeed they are.
Oh, is this the Solisken you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds?
They kind of reminds me of the Aranara from Genshin. What PSU do you have? Me? I'm running an FSP. I'm running only 550 since the 3050 is a low TDP GPU.
Solisken have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
I've never been this close to a Solisken before. Please let me know if I'm...
Maybe you need a PSUs don't have anything to do with FPS, dude. Has nothing to do with it. Besides, I have a lot of power spare. I'm not even close to drawing. I'm not even close to 60% of using 60% of my PSU. Of using my PSU's capacity. Yeah, as far as PSU goes, I'm pretty safe.
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's right of return. Is that right?
Never hurts to have high capacity for PSUs. You're not wrong, but as it stands now, I mean, I don't really have a need to upgrade my PSU. What I do need is to get more RAM, is to get more memory. I'm only running 16 gigs right now.
Do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on our way then.
A few months ago, a 32 gig kit would cost like, I don't know, less than $200 if I remember correctly. Right? For a DDR4 kit. Now it's like 4 times that price range. Everyone needs, no kidding. No kidding. Should buy more RAM and a new NVMe drive. With the prices that with how the prices with their prices right now, nah, fuck no. Start an OnlyFans for more. Fuck you. I'd be sooner doing a hot tub stream than starting an OnlyFans.
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Halderheim? Oh, a Soliskin.
Asian weeb gamer, sure people would pay to watch.
Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with.
Gonna crash for the night, nice chatting. Yep. Much appreciated, Harkus. Thanks for the follow. Good talking to you, man. Good to have you here.
But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast
Later. Yep.
world beyond
Have
the
a good rest.
Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up. We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
Void storm. You mean the one just before?
That's the one.
Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from
Holy
me.
fuck.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties.
What a good liar.
According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Compulsive liars, my favorite, could gaslight me any.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl.
Hey, dudes, have you seen the gameplay footage of the upcoming game, Silver Palace or something? I'm sure feet enthusiasts like you guys would appreciate the appreciate the animations. Take a look, go on YouTube, look for Cinderella Silver Palace Ultimate. Haven't seen anything regarding it, just patiently waiting for now. You should. That's something, dude. Basically, the animation for that, for that particular character is a feet enthusiast's wet dream.
The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd you have earned.
The game does look good though.
Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
But yeah, I am interested in giving it a shot, but the aesthetics of the game, the graphics, it kind of worries me. I have a feeling I'm going to struggle running it, just like how I'm struggling to run Wuwa.
Come, from this day forth, the royal
Hair is so damn cool. Have you seen the ultimate yet?
Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Inquire about Foreseer Ingvar's whereabouts. Are we supposed to talk to anyone around here? No? There's no one here! Stop lagging! Do I talk to this lady here? Nope.
You could
could sow an entire field using the academy. Sowing the fields by hand takes too long. With the academy's mechs,
That's the mechs doing the work. Not only when your own fingers press the seeds into the earth and your hands tend them with water.
She kicks a lot, yeah, no kidding.
Know the joy of
Steps on you too. That's what I was talking about.
sow an entire field using the academy's mechs.
Could kick me. Why is it that some of these dialogues have voices while others don't?
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
Cured Googlo's upset stomach. She cured Googlo's upset stomach with but a gentle pat. How did that girl manage that? Oh, Googlo is this little bird here. Lately it's been, well, pooing and peeing all over my house. I make my way selling handcrafts and berries, but Googlo's messes have been vexing me greatly. Then yesterday, when Sahira stopped by to restock some goods, she just gave Googlo a pat. Then suddenly the poor thing was well again. Aye, she still hasn't told me how she did it either. Googlo's upset stomach
Ah, here it is.
You have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
No, 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 it is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it 8 times, and it is 4.08 thousandths of a turn. Or Sir Ingvar. Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliotic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow. Ah, I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. She would. If she were here now, she would agree that...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
No,
Go on.
it is 4.08 thousandths.
When I roamed the world above, what I missed most was the reactor drive's warm.
Ah, the feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more. Ingvar, that boy doesn't come around here anymore. I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliotic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said. But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of the Six. He grew distant, with nary a visit home. Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
What I missed most was the reactor drive's warm.
How many other people know about Ingvar?
Been to the Frostlands above, sir.
Of course. There were giant mech elephants, even big.
Can we really trust those people at the research institute? Do they even have what it takes to awaken the exostrike?
Stop lagging, for fuck's sake. Come on. What about these? Eh.
It is time to part, Marigold.
One sec.
Foreseer Ingvar. Yes, with the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soliskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him. Though as one of the successors to the Heliodic Six, his standing is not for us to question. Still, I would hope that the future Heliodic Six is one favored by the Soliskin. Someone like Sigrika, perhaps.
Give me a sec, yeah? Return at 8 p.m.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. When the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a
Why does this dude talk like Yoda?
help I will not give.
Oh, what's wrong with her legs? Are they shutting down?
We will face Foreseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario.
Holy shit.
If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well? Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
Very original.
It seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin?
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
Not with those legs.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Hooray!
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornye.
Yes, my mentor should take her own advice too.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornye go? I'll send her a message.
Unable to. Oh, wow.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Yeah, I think the next time I stream Wuthering Waves again, I'm going to lower my resolution. Yeah, the stream resolution to 720. Yeah, at the very least, shouldn't put so much of a strain on my GPU.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed.
Sure.
Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair.
Go on.
Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol.
What is that?
The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now. Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods.
Another one?
Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Children, they have already entered.
Stop lagging! Holy fuck, dude, come on. It's annoying the shit out of me.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together.
Enter Bjartur Woods. Boom!
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my
Oh,
perspective is
God.
charged, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
I'm going to have to wait until everything loads. Somehow I feel like the game, the game is trying to load the assets and I'm just forcing through.
Be careful. Initiating criticality protocol. All targets in sight.
One more time.
The hell?
I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree. I have a bad feeling about this.
Target locked. Command mode engaged. There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Access confirmed. Guidance ready.
You will obey.
Holy shit!
One with the sound.
I didn't know Toonbreak could do that much damage. That was like half the health bar.
just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However...
Oh. The Soliskin are contaminated.
Ingvar. What would make him do something like this?
Oh, what?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
I wonder how much longer this is going to take.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive.
Is that a good thing?
Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Choo. Choo. Choo.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornye?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's
Why?
best if we part ways here. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain.
All the more reason for you to stay.
I lack the ability to connect with them like you do, and the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too. Please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Gotta go fast!
Invitation to the Soul Asylum they will receive. 6 set for 12 hour skies. Never have they been wrong. To you, I was reading that. Met one of the. Oh! Not one of our people to send word. Could it be some turmoil is stirring within Roya themselves? Do you have something else to ask? One last question. That much is certain. Not my place to speak on other my. Oh, so even his own people don't have a very high opinion of him.
Hello, predicted one.
Predicted one. Wait, where is this? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Oh, I have. Yeah, I kind of remember this area when I finished exploring, when I did my explorations. Ooh, holy shit. Cloaking technology.
The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Linnea, what do you do? Well, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I've been playing for 3 hours and I'm not getting any reminders of, you have been playing for 3 hours. Please remember to take a break.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
One sec, I want to check how many... I literally have 0. I kinda want her weapon, but not really. Should I? I do want Amieth. Use corals for pulls or sequence. True. I do have some corals. I could do another 14 pulls here, but I'm more inclined to save for... I'm more inclined to save for Amy. Now I'm not so sure what I should do. Maybe S1 is better for Mornye. Yeah, I need to look up the what's it called? Video guides. Usually the first thing I do when I pull for a character is when it comes to Wuthering Waves, I pull up Ivan to Lose's videos. Realign their beams toward the... okay. The binder. Is this the... no, this is not the dude that contacted us.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Okay. That's one side done.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Looks as if she hasn't seen the sun in a very long time. Ironic. The recorder. Not a single speck of dust lies upon her robes. Closed eyes seem less like rest, more like a designed state. Is this the one? Chronicler seat. Breath carries us. Which one is Ingvar? Boom. Should be twice. There we go. Yeah, I need to look up the video guides on whether I should pull for the weapon or constellation, or is it just safe to skip? Oh, that's the guy that contacted us.
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
You think?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds.
Is this Ingvar?
And the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows.
Wait, Ingvar is one of the 6, right?
This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the Void Storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The Solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6.
Oh.
I have one final request.
Wait, final? What?
But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are. Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the High sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us, became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws, we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Road for centuries.
I need another quick bathroom break.
The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Here we go.
The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this.
Find the other 5?
Authority. Allow me to bear the calculations of
Ooh.
the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
Wait,
The
authority?
Heliotype was
What?
meant to be
What?
interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
Yeah, but there's not an explanation on why he needs Rover's authority, though. Yes, Rover is the arbiter, but yeah, what's the background? Why does the Helio whatever 6 places Rover in such high regard?
Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, not burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
No explanation why. And how does the Rover have the authority to how does Rover have the power to give such an authority to this guy?
I respect what you wish to persist.
Fuck you, that's yeah, skipping a lot of plot points there. Yeah, maybe they're gonna give us an explanation on why later down the road, but still, I mean the Rover is supposed to be the smart one, right? She's there's no way she's not going to question it.
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it.
No, you're not gonna kill. No.
That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Poof, just like that? This is what I keep saying about the pacing in Wuthering Waves. I still feel like the overall narrative is generally good, but the way they pace their stories, the way they progress the narrative, isn't always. It doesn't always feel linear, right? What time is Mornye? She's already out if you're in Asia. That is, if you're playing in the SEA servers. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure when she's coming out in US or Europe though. Probably in a few hours. EU, she drops in about 200. There you have it. You haven't. I got Mornye earlier. I'm in the Southeast Asian servers. So yeah, I already got her ahead of time. In America, it's like 10 hours. Oh wow. 10 hours? That long, huh? It's funny how I don't really know yet. I mean, I did not have resources to build Mornye to I don't even have Mornye up to level 90 yet. But from the trial, everything blew up before I could even get a feel of what the character actually does. So yeah, I can't say for sure. I don't really have an opinion yet. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I did not really expect to get Mornye. So yeah, I did not pre-farm for her at all. Which reminds me, I do need to do the Husk Reactor or whatever its name is. How many pulls did you... I think I did... I was already at 45, and I did 30 more pulls, and I won my 50-50s. So yeah, I think I got her at 68, was it? Can buy a lot of her things from the new shops. Yeah, but not the boss mats, I think. Not the materials from the Husk Reactor, or whatever it's called. Or can you? Streamer always winning those 50-50s. Somehow my luck is decently good here in Wuthering Waves.
The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground.
I don't think I've managed to I think I always manage to get all the characters and the weapons that I want. Yeah, but then again, the fact that there's no 50-50s when it comes to weapons does help. Wait, what?
I told you to destroy the Heliogyre.
Oh, this has got to be Ingvar.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
Holy fuck.
No, I'm...
A traitor in our midst.
Don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it.
No. No. Holy fuck, no. But yeah, where are my manners? Welcome in. I ready to run.
Well, since Mentor is already headed
What
to the Heliogyre,
what server are you playing on?
best
Are
get
you
started on what I can contribute.
Are you playing in the EU servers? NA?
There are void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Yeah, Kyle does have a point though. For some reason, my luck in Wuthering Waves is really decently good. I mean, even with the absence of the 50/50s and the weapon banner, I think I managed to get a lot of the weapons very, very early, like in 10 pulls. I mean, dude. No, that's not what I wanted to show. Take a look at this. This is just to illustrate. This is just just to illustrate what I'm trying to say. So I got Static Mist 1, and I did a single pull. Is that Yuno? Yeah, it's Yuno and Augusta. Oh, I have one pull. I'm gonna do it. And A just got back in Wu after a year. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is this the defense one? No, this isn't. I might load up for you, no? Yep, of course, for the feet alt. Not really. Can't say I'm surprised.
Threat detected. Weapons free. Target locked. All targets in sight.
Best alt in Wu.
Initiating criticality protocol.
What's with Yuno? Yuno's getting Yuno has a rerun and Augusta.
Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from.
Yeah, the rerun right now is Yuno and Augusta. And I am going to have to skip these two yet again. Ah, shit, man. I want these two. Fuck, man. Augusta is so majestic. And the weapon. God damn, it looks so damn good. Augusta is hot, ma. Ameth best alt incoming. Oh man, Ameth. Amy. I don't know how to pronounce her name properly, so I'm just gonna call her Amy. Amy, holy fuck, Amy. I only have a little over 10 pulls, so yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get her. Use your forte? Wait.
Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
Gundam coming to Wu. Yep, no kidding. We're gonna have our very own Patlabor. Try a 10 pull on Yuno, dude. Nothing to lose. I want to say for Amith, man. I want to say for Amy. This is gonna be another boss fight, isn't it? Hello?
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong.
Could build 10 pity. Building pity is not exactly something that I want to do. Oh, there are more.
Must belong to the owner of this lab.
Thought you were starting polls we could vote on who you pull. No, no. No, you're gonna end up messing up my polls.
It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This looks like the unit that Astrid found before. Some prototype under development. It seems all the devices were produced here.
But fun is very, very subjective. I must stay strong for Amy even though I need Augusta for... Yes, yes, my man. As much as I love the two characters, as much as I love Augusta and you know, man, my heart belongs to Amy. 7364. Is that 4? Yes, it is. Yes, it says 7364.
There are two types of handwriting. So there's more than one person who has access to. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other.
We need the return of Wallet-kun. I already used Wallet-kun for Zani's outfit. Besides, you know how I roll. I don't pull. I don't spend for characters. I spend for outfits.
The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
7364. Welcome to... Stop bringing this fucking trash in. Oh, I love this. Huh? Zani's outfit wasn't good. I put more clothes on her law. How's her ult now? Her ult pretty much the same, just with different aesthetics. But I mean, I like Zani's outfit. Zani's outfit looks good, actually. I just wish she'd lose her jacket. And her tie. But the one thing that I like about Zani's outfit is that, you know how the fabric is actually fuzzy, right? Yeah, in game it actually is a fuzzy outfit. Does she still rip her clothes? Yeah, she does. That's hot, mom. Indeed. Damn straight. Damn straight. Black nails on Zani is hot. Yeah. I didn't realize you were into goths. Hello? Load! Damn it! For fuck's sake, load!
It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown.
I don't discriminate, I'm into all waifus, fair enough.
7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Yo, who in their right mind would write down a password and leave it around? Leave it lying around. That's the dumbest thing. Ah, man. Reading is not one of my fortes. And that is so I am not reading that. I'm a gacha game player, for fuck's sake. I don't read.
Proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices.
I have all my passwords for my Seriously? Dude, I am going to break into your house one day. I'm going to steal all of your shit.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
You? Who? Wait, what? You can try, but I have dogs and I have treats.
The Heliogyre by unleashing the void storm in Bjarter Woods. They also plan to.
No. No! Ooh!
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
Oh, it's her own weapon systems.
Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire?
She's like, yeah, she's using prosthetic legs.
One of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Oh, Ingvar is not yet one of the six, just a potential successor. I get it.
Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with.
Go on.
This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornye, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
He's not gonna move, is he?
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life.
Mm-hmm.
You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Well, keep going. What is it with the shaky camera?
I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear.
Yes, you should. Boom! Ooh! He did. Is he dead?
Alright. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
He needs some... Cutscene! Oh, holy fuck, what is happening?
Mornye. Let's go, mentor.
I could use some milk. I could use something to eat, actually. I haven't had lunch yet. Yeah, I think this should be pretty close to the end of the quest. Bunny girl... Cat girls. Cat girls. The only bunny girl that I can think of right now is either Alice or Zhao, and neither really... neither of those two girls are really my cup of tea. Or glass of milk. Hello? Bunny from Nikkei. Bunny Aid from Nikkei? I'll have to look that up. I don't play Nikkei, so yeah, I'll have to look that up. Dude, I have been known to play a game because of a single character. That is... Dude, Eula was the reason I played gacha games in the first place, right? I had no interest in gacha games before Eula. Well, I did play some gacha games, but not as obsessively as I am playing them right now. I was playing some gacha games on and off, but never. Yeah, you get what you get my point.
The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone. Before the drive crashes, it is imperative that we successfully deploy and launch Helios.
What's Helios again? Yeah, I wasn't really interested in playing gacha games back then, but oh man, that was cool.
How are things on your end?
Yeah, but then Eula showed up in my YouTube. No, I almost missed that.
Direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony.
Eula showed up in my YouTube feed. Eula ads, more specifically. They showed up in my YouTube feeds and...
I'll use my resonance
No!
to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
Fucking hell, come on, stop like... Ah, god damn it. At this point, it's all about how cute, how hot the girls look, how time... Indeed, no kidding. Ooh, man! Mornye has that her share of reason kind of power. Able to materialize something out of nothing. Wait a minute. Doesn't have actual legs, doesn't have functional legs, has those floating gun-like weapons. But this is the Hersher of Reason. What the fuck? This is Bronya. Bronya has working legs now. Yes, that is true. I mean, the Bronya with boobs does have working legs. She has been seen to run. But man, Silverwing Bronya, dude, out of all the characters in HI3, Bronya really has the best glow up of all. Silverwing Bronya has got to be one of the hottest characters in the game. Grisio has a nice glow up too, but I mean it's nowhere near how nowhere near the levels of Bronya's glow up. Puberty hit Bronya like a goddamn truck.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need
First time seeing her glow up went apeshit full on. Right? That was my reaction. The first time I saw Silverwing Bronya was like, holy fuck, no way this is Bronya.
Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I bought the statue too, which I cannot display yet because I don't have anywhere to put them. Hype the shit. Post on Kai Odyssey too. Yeah, I agree. Post on Kai Odyssey. Yeah, the Post on Kai Odyssey series was great.
Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Much better than Vilvi's Elysian Realm arc, in my opinion. I hated Vilvi's arc. Not the storyline, but more of the gameplay. The exploration was so exhausting and confusing.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
This is Rover's voice.
I understand your concerns.
This gotta be the same voice actor.
Disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that.
Mornye to the rescue.
We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornye. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore.
What?
Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
Wait, what? How did she draw that conclusion?
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornye.
I know. I meant it to be.
Oh, now that is badass.
I'm very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea.
Shocked face. Yeah, I mean, this is what I keep talking about. The plot Kuro keeps skipping a lot of the plot points. Yeah, I get that the accusation was meant to bring some shock value of some sort, but I mean, shock value it would have worked much better if there was a plot twist of some sort. This does not feel satisfying at all. The revelation does not feel satisfying at all.
But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved.
Always the Fraxitus.
Accident. Your current position in the project. It's
Abyss Order all over again.
part in both, didn't they?
But, you know, the Fraxitus feels kind of weird in a sense that yeah, the Fraxitus feels more like the Fatsui, where they they employ questionable methods, questionable means to achieve their objectives. But I feel like at the end of the day, they are not really the bad guys. They're more like the Stellaron hunters, right? You don't feel like the Stellaron hunters are the bad guys, even though Firefly is a mass murderer. Kafka literally blew up an entire planet. Blade, and oh my god, Blade, don't. Yeah, but you don't feel like they're actually the bad guys. Yeah, I have a feeling that somehow Fraxitus are meant to be something similar to that. They've got Kafka, they can be if evil, why? And don't forget Silverwolf. Dude, don't forget Silverwolf. Silverwolf is going to get a glow up too, and please God, let it be Silverwing. Let it be Silverwing incarnate. Not the Bronya Ram that we already have in game right now. Yeah, all Silverwolf needs to is
a lot of assumptions and conjectures with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
I mean, she has the ability to bend reality to a certain extent, right?
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me.
Oh, hostile takeover, a coup d'etat.
Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
What?
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way
Smash.
to obtain
No kidding.
your testimony.
Professor Mornye.
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Oh, so this is who she was talking to. She was talking to Lene
Pleasure working with you
earlier.
as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
Ooh!
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
You see? See, Kyle? Mornye is not meant to be sexy. She's meant to be badass. This is her badassery, even though, like I said, some plot points are ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous. It's just the fact that they skipped a lot of points. Being badass is sexy. Shit, true.
Overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
True, but the badassery that Mornye is showing is not the neuron activation kind of badassery. Not the neuron activation sexy kind of badassery.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Unlike Ian Lin, though. Ian Lin is a badass, and her badassery does scream neuron activation.
Then everything's ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
She'll grow in. Dude, Mornye is already an adult. She's tiny. I wonder how much... I wonder whether she's taller or shorter than Carlotta Montini.
Preparing to open the energy output channel.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Hatch doors open. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Pre-burner ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Now that is corny.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor
Critical
failure
threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Boss fight incoming? Holy fuck, I am famished. My stomach is rumbling. I really need to get this done and get something to eat.
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Morny, and yeah, and care to elaborate, enlighten us who are less sophisticated than you are.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening. Yeah, exactly. In a way that I can understand.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Is there?
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
What?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Of course it's going into a black screen. And of course it's going to take 7 months to load. AI bubble, please pop soon. I literally cannot wait another 4 years to be able to afford. Well, no, I cannot wait, and I do not have the patience to wait 4 years to not be pissed off when I buy a 32 gig RAM kit. Oh. Oh, this is the reactor husk. No wonder we never saw it in the...
As expected,
Okay.
the reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability.
No, you don't.
Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious.
Be gone.
Assuming master control. Modeling complete. I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Stars, hear my query.
I have no idea how her rotation works.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Holy shit.
Nowhere to hide.
Assuming master control. Correcting posture. Modeling complete. Command mode engaged.
Why aren't we getting any No! No! Holy fuck!
Some minor
But holy shit, that was awesome.
hover modules ready. Authorizing maximum output.
Why aren't we getting any tune breaks?
Swift and resolute. The show begins. No hesitation. One with the sound. You will obey.
Assuming master control. Watch its position, mentor. Some minor fixes
Fucking
will
hell.
suffice.
Ow!
Output affected. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Modeling complete.
Checkmate. Endure and defy. One with the sound.
I need to do the husk a few times. Just to get enough mats to level Mornye up to 90, hopefully. I don't know if I have the I have enough plants for it though. Hello, black screen again.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
concentration is increasing.
How do you do on her echoes? I haven't leveled up her echoes yet.
Repeat, evacuate immediately.
This is just the trial characters. You'll be fine.
We have already
Okay, maybe not. No, Mornye!
so I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Mornye, are you there? If you hear
Ew, of course Rover just had to do the Akira slide. So typical. Especially when riding a bike like that.
That light just now. Mornye must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance.
I am trying to shoot. If
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
no. How does the bike not break falling from a...
This should be enough for what I need.
You're falling from that height? How does the bike not break?
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornye is being consumed by it.
Faster! I need to move faster.
Is this the back of the void worm?
So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Which is... How? I can't aim higher. What the fuck are you doing? Dude. I can't aim that way. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay.
Do that?
What the fuck was that?
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hollow cannons.
Mornye, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Big boom, big boom. Oh, this is the Kamehameha showdown. I get that what they were trying to do go for, but yeah, I mean exactly my point.
Leaving Lahairoi? Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave,
What?
Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Was that a memory? Well, 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 Mornye riding piggyback on Rover.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
Three days later. Oh god. Is this going to take 3 days to load too? The most immersive 3 days later has ever been. Truly innovative. Well, sometimes appearances aren't enough. You have to keep up with the you have to live up to the expectations. If it says 3 days, then you have to deliver. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you kindly. God damn it, it really is gonna make me wait 3 days. Fucking hell. Come on. Dude getting so much poly now. Not even close. I've exhausted all of my events. I did all of the events. Well, there is one more event that I haven't maxed out yet. No, it's not exactly an event. It's the ridiculous endgame mode, the newest endgame mode that I do not like. Double matrix pawns or whatever it's called. Holy fuck, I cannot get 5,000 points in with 4 teams. Hopefully, once I finish building Mornye, I'd be able to do that. Way too lazy to clear the mines. Wait, mines? Oh, you're talking about Zenless. Wait, what mines? Oh, the hollows in Phylum Heights. Phylum Heights, Xylum Bay. That's the official names for the areas. Yeah, the hollow. Yeah, yeah. Where are we going? Discuss the recent developments. Oh, nice. We're gonna see Lene again. I like this character. Yeah, definitely. The next time I stream Wuthering Waves, I'm doing it in 720p, so it does not. You know what's ridiculous is my hardware monitor never shows that I'm peeking out. So it definitely really is a memory issue. Not just cool, dude, she's absolutely stunning. Take a look at her. Holy fuck, she's gorgeous. Hello, Lene. Meet Lene. Trust my name off the mental health watch. Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
No. Why was there not
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone.
Oh my god, that has got to be terrifying.
But I do have Professor Mornye to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now.
Yeah, Lene doing everything but attend classes. Making TikToks, doing videos, shooting videos.
Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover?
Nana, you already know who I am. Why the fuck are you asking
I'm here to
again?
inform you that Professor Mornye has just woken up.
Speak of the devil. Off to the infirmary we go.
Gotta go fast!
Good to see you again.
Fun fact, Lene is voiced by Elsie Lovelock, who incidentally voices Lucy in Zenless.
You let me last week. I spotted a few around. Please wait! Don't come in yet! Ugh!
She fell off the bed.
still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
Up you get. Take my hand. Take my whole life too.
Professor Mornye, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
Amy! No!
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornye saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahairoi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand.
She's gotta be the Sentinel Resonator, right?
Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
There's no way she can be that powerful and not be a...
Rover! Hey, stop spacing out.
Oh, that is cute.
To celebrate Professor Mornye waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Go on. Skip class?
Go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go.
So, not bad, huh?
Not bad at all.
Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth. I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
That is cool. This was a short patch, yeah. I mean, the quest only ran for like, I don't know, 3 hours maybe? Yeah, knowing that I always take so much longer to do quests, yeah, it's probably around, I don't know, maybe three hours-ish to finish. Wait, are you talking about this patch or this patch in Wuthering Waves or Zenless? Of course. Another 3 days worth of loading. Fucking hell. There we go. The Wuwa patch? Yeah. Very short.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor MORNYE brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Who?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who was that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter. No matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this peace expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Why does this guy give me Cristoforo vibes? There we go. Oh, that's done. There's one more quest. A new quest that just showed up, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing it today. Oh, we got Rover's arrow wavelength, is it? Is Arrow Rover not S6 already?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Sure it
past
is.
behind.
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair. The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me? Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave.
Oh, that's gotta be nice.
The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Ouch.
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss? The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned, but now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now, what would would you like to discuss? Oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed. You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her.
It's talking about her. She's talking.
Still affects me.
She is.
I mean, my friend. As long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor. So, can I still call you that?
So, she really is Mornye's mentor in the past. God, Rover's really, really old.
Now, what would you like to discuss? That's a secret.
What? Why?
It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final. Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed, the exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss? Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay
Yes.
a bit longer this time, mentor.
Okay. Yeah, well, we at least have 1 year. No, maybe half a year before we move to a new region that's still inside Lahairoi. That's close by, right? Okay, I'll be seeing you, Mornye. Oh, hang on. There we go. But what is the point of this? There's nothing left to upgrade. Is there? There isn't. Well, that's gonna be it, I guess. Yep, I am going to be calling it here. I do need to grab these, but yeah, I'm just gonna farm some at a time. Cannot fast travel. Wait, what?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Power levels.
Where exactly is this? Is this on top of the gift shop? Okay. Yep, and that'll be it. Let me see who showed up today. We got quite a few people. We had quite a few people who dropped by, said hello, chatted for a while. Let's see. Early on, there was Tom showed up at the start of the stream. Don't know if you're still here now, but much appreciated, Tom. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. And also Viciously Me on YouTube stayed to have a chat. Thanks for hanging out, man. And Kyle showed up. There was also Just Arcus on Kick. Gave me a follow. Thank you for that. Wait, why is this stuck? Ah, fucking hell. And last but not least, there was also I Ready to Run on Twitch who showed up. So yeah, and for everyone else lurking in the background, thank you so much for sticking around, for hanging out. And yeah, hope you all have a great day ahead of you. And I will see you next week. Wait, hang on. Before we go, let me see if there's anyone that we can raid today. I desperately need to grab something to munch on. Oh, you are still here, Kyle. Let's see. Do we have anyone to raid? Or if you have anyone you can suggest, feel free to drop the name. Raid a hot tub. Holy fuck. Man. If I could raid cross platforms, I would. I'd probably raid someone on OnlyFans or Pornhub. Yeah, none of the people I know are online. Alright then, I'm gonna be calling it here today. Thank you again, everyone, for sticking around. Become a hot tub streamer. No! Hell no! Dude, if you're so hellbent on seeing my tits, you have proven yourself to not be a true gooner.
Worry not.
But yeah, I'm out of here. I gotta grab something to eat, stream Wuwa in a hot tub, and risk destroying my PC in the process. Hell no, hell no. You know how expensive shit is. You know how expensive shit is right now. If I end up damaging my PC, I won't be able to get a new one. But yeah, I'm grabbing something to eat. Once again, thank you so much everyone for sticking around. I will see you next stream.
Did anything happen?
And peace out.